Alright. Let's go, what's the agenda? I'm gonna start with the hunts. I did start a stream earlier today, but felt too tired, so I'm redoing it. Although I did do some stuff. It wasn't important. It wasn't really part of the 100% completion, so it doesn't matter. Now we're gonna go and I think I'm gonna go for the hunts first. See what I can get. Like among the legendary weapons, if I can get things along the way, then I will. But for now, I'm gonna stick to some hunts because I think those are like those don't really need a particular guide. You could like wing it, and I'd prefer to like wing it anyway. Plus, trying to discover how the hunt is triggered. I don't remember most of them anyway, so it's gonna be like a new discovery once again for me. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. We'll go sequentially from. We finished the like there are tiers of hunts. There's like a first tier of hunts. We're done with that. Second tier we're done, so we're starting with the third one. And some are dependent on the time in game time, so we will see what we'll go for first. But now I'm gonna accept all the hunt posts, hunt requests, hunt one of all the hunts. Period. Anyway, okay, let's jump to full screen. Yeah, let's go accept or look for the. What are they called anyway? Hunt. They're just called hunts. Hunt petitions, I guess, is what they call it. Anyway. Let's jump right into it. Okay, yeah, let's go to the hunt post, hunt board, hunt petition board. Gonna accept all the level 3 ones for now. Actually, I'm gonna accept everything, so we don't have to go back here. Yeah, this one's new. I mean, something if a fix a monster is made of an item of great importance, you may seek the aid of a hunter to win it back. Yeah, sure. Okay, it's pretty close by. Ringworm. Oh, this one's big. I have to make frequent trips through the western sand. Last time I met more than my match. Need a hunter to clear the way. Okay. Where's the petitioner for this one? Oh, pretty close by as well. Marlet. Friend wishes to make an exceptional toast, so I want to send him an exceptional serpent twine. Get to slay the exceptional serpent. They're all in Ravenaster. In Lowtown, I'm guessing. Oh no. Oh, it's here. Feral Fever. The light has received many reports of pilgrims being beset by this fiend. We have tried to stop it to no avail. We will succeed where we have not. Okay. Oh, it's in Burr. Mount Burr. Mount Burr, Omisach. Purple Bunny. That's a nice name. I have need of a warrior, but to those in my village I cannot turn. For one who feels a proper kinship with the wood, do I wait? It's a Viera. Yeah. One of the Viera people. France. What's this? Species. This one's Jahara. I didn't get to read that. The warriors of the Gareth are strong and brave, but some creatures are beyond even our handling. We now face one such creature to come to our aid. Could have been Jahara, most likely. Yeah. Atomus. Colossal slave and wilder rampages in the mountains. They say the Arcadian army roused it somehow, but it's a problem now. Yes. Arcadia? Oh, Nalbina. Okay. Bruh. It's called bruh. Reg. Most important delivery of the year, and some beast chooses my caravan to sup upon. Kill that thing and take back my goods. There's foreign highways. Oh, it's a Fawn Coast. Oh, is it? No. It's a different one. Or is it? Confused sometimes. Dark Steel. Looks huge. Plan to travel home through the Soken Cave Palace, but terrible creature bars the way. Assistance sorely needed. Okay, this one's an Arcades. Okay. That's all it, right? Can go and talk to Blanc Blanc. In case he has something else for us. I circled it around. Okay, here we go. Alright, so what you got for me? Here you defeated the King Bomb. Impressive, Kupo. The Silica Wood Garrison send you this with their compliments. Awarded for labors undertaken to open the Silica High Road. Mallet. Here you defeated the Ahriman. Impressive, Kupo. The Tavern Master sends you this with his compliments. Wanted to thank you for helping me get hold of the Ahriman of Awful. Makes for some awful good. Ugh. It's a ghost, wasn't it? Ate the ghost. You defeated the Mandragoras. Impressive. The friends of the Mandragoras send you this with their friends of the Mandragora send you this with their compliments. Presented for the presented for the furtherance of our knowledge of the Mandragora family. You defeated Rafflesia. Impressive, Hugo. The Gareth send you this with their compliments. Thanks for avenging our fallen brother. You defeated Daedalus. I didn't realize I killed so many. Impressive. I give you this with my compliments. That's no mean feat you've accomplished. Vanquishing foul beasts in uncharted lands. You've made me proud. You defeated a tyrant. Okay. Impressive. I give you this with my compliments. That's no mean feat. Okay. It's the same thing. Oh, I guess I did kill a lot of like bosses, not just hunts. Here defeated Hydro, Oppressive, Clan Bakabu. Send you this with their compliments. Consideration make our clan work in Balfenheim fire easier. So you now command 4 Espers. Impressive. Yorick sends you this with his compliments. Stolen praise by Quill, both find delight to lay icing and axe with kill. What? Oh, High Arcana. It's something for like collecting weapons and stuff. Yes, give me new marks. Already accepted them. Okay, gotcha. There have been a number of incidents of Hunter being attacked while in the field. It's best keep a low profile. Oh, I know what that is. Hunting Gale Snapper. Wakon gives a plains place called Tracks of Beasts when the rains are heavy and go. Okay, yeah, that's actually the one we're currently looking for. Okay, we're gonna activate all the level 3 ones because it takes a while for it to rain in the Gizzle Plains. Which ones can we get? Level 3. This one's rank 5. This one's rank 3. Okay, let's go for this. It's in Lowtown. Let's go to Lowtown. How do you go to Lowtown from here? Wait, where is it? wait, am I going the right way? So, corner, basically. So the bill I posted, well, no harm in telling you, I guess. See, we go out in the western side of the train drill, keep ourselves sharp. Only we've run into a slight problem. I'd like to keep the rest of as quiet as possible, so I can only tell you more once you accept the hunt. What do you say? You have an agreement? Sure. This might be a little more than you're ready. This might be a little more than you're ready for. But I suppose there's only one way to find out. There's a place in the western sand called the Wind Trace Dunes. That's where we encountered the ringworm. It's a frightfully strong beast. Couldn't keep training with the likes of that around, so we practiced an orderly retreat instead. But we can't hide away forever. So I need you to hunt this ringworm. You should be able to find it just south of the central region of the Wind Trace Dunes. You won't find it there just any time though. Can't be sure, but I think it only comes up when elements are to its liking. Good luck. Probably a sandstorm, most likely. The ringworm stalking the western sands disrupted our training. Should be able to find it just out of the. Remember, but only. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, got that one. Who else is here? Level 3, level 5. Oh, this one's level 3, but it's in. Well, let me find someone who is in Rabanastre first. Okay, this one. No, it's Nalbina. How about this one? Rank 4, rank 4, rank 5. This one's the current one we got. Rank 5. Okay, I guess we can go. Fine. Seems out of way though. Yeah, let's go for ones that are close to us first. But actually, if it's already raining, that'd be perfect because we can actually go for one of the hunts already. Okay, there's a path here. Okay, hopefully it is raining. It actually takes quite a while. If it's not raining yet, then we could go for the other contracts first. I could ask Seek. Just takes one look at the sky to tell if it's the rains or dried down. Giza. Okay. Shouldn't be too much longer until the rain comes. Okay, so let's just go and get the other hunts first then. Give it some time. Okay, where do I need to go? Village. Irit. I don't know how to pronounce it actually. All this Irit. I'm just gonna say Irit. Something in the city. It's good to be part of the world again. The time seems to stand still here. Yeah, I haven't actually checked if you got. Oh. Not that I need, but yeah. It's good to know where things are. Oh, I didn't realize I could buy this. You know what? I might buy that. Just in case. It's super annoying to get disabled. Magic resist. Disable and stop, to be honest. Can I buy explosions? Yeah, explosions. I don't have explosions. Phoenix Downs. Yes, please. I have 72 potions. I don't have gold needles anymore. Interesting. Just stock up and everything, to be honest. Why am I even conserving money at this point? No, I don't need that. Okay. Oh wait, what? You were saying something? Feels as though time stands still, but when I go into the town to restock my wares, how much has happened while I've been away? Want to hear something scary? I have it on good authority. There are monsters which make crystals and pass when you touch them. Oh, yeah, I have it. I fell for one, but that's part of the quest. Where is that under? Should just check. It's the bunny, right? Purple bunny. Okay, where are you? Oh, right over here. Nara? Was it? Nara? There we go. Come because of the bill I posted? Then you will hear me tell of the Vorpal Bunny, yes. Thank you, then I shall begin. The Vorpal Bunny is a black dream hair that appears only once each 7 years. The tail of this hair is a component vital in the making of vision dust, an incense said to fill the minds of those who breathe it with illusion. For Vera Salvemaker, the preparation of vision dust is a rite of passage, one that Alja has yet to fulfill. Ever she remains an apprentice. Experience and skill she has, but the Vorpal Bunny eludes her capture and is too quick. But for a lame leg, Alja would be Salvemaker even now. They would chasten me for looking without for aid, but the tension between Woodborder and Salvemaker of late leaves me with little choice. Turn to you I must, but speak of this to no one. If the elders knew of the petition, they might guess at my involvement. Okay. Anything else? It's custom for an escort of wood warders to accompany the Salvemaker in the hunt of the dream hair. Alja cannot ask the wood warders for aid, not now. It will be 7 years before she has this chance again, but she waits so long. Find the Oh, it's just nearby. Find the Vorpal Bunny, and she need not. It is somewhere in Gomor Jungle. I shall await your return at the entrance to the village. I'll just once woodwarder, but accident left her unable to wield blade or bow. She now tries to become Salvemaker, but see her finish her apprenticeship, but her lame leg keeps her from hunting the purple or must she wait. Okay, it's the same thing. Same battle. Right. Let's go for what's the other one? Albino. Unless Friday has something to say. Time given Vera is long. Carefully must Mirren consider a choice for herself, decide whether she will remain. She may choose the same path Yore walks, but it is her choice to make. Strength it takes to live by Vera long. Strength, we have that. Where's the other one? Albina. This one, right? Okay, just beside the Gambit area. Jajim. Okay, where is that? Nalvina. Dress. What is that? Oh, it's plants. Okay. All right. Here the gambit was. What is her name? Jaju or something? This guy? Where is it? It's supposed to be here. Maybe this guy. Oh well, you're the boy what I gave that fuse to down in the passage you came. Oh, it's the same guy. Come about my bill for the Atomus. The Atomus has got our caravan stopped cold, can't lay in any of the goods my customers want. That's that my trade. So I want you to hunt and kill it. That's what I want to hear. Let's get you the details so you can get out there and hunt. Maybe you know, maybe you don't, but just a while back the Imperials cordoned off the highway leading up to the most foreign highways. See, they was out capturing as many slave and wilders as they could get their hands on. Army wanted them for some reason or another. Well, their hunt's over now, but it sent this Atomus into a rampage. See as how they get on well with the slave and wilders. And who suffers? The caravans. The Imperials are the ones to blame, but pointing fingers don't solve problems. Kill this Atomus before things got out of hand. Hunt begins. Atomus is hitting one caravan after another up into most foreign highways. Kill it before things get too out of hand. That's it. No other information. Won't even tell me where. Did I misread? Didn't it tell me that it was Jajin? Oh, Patricia's Borough in the Jajin. I skimmed through that one. Okay. Just check stuff. Weapon techniques. Got all those now. How about magic? Part of the achievements to get all magic, so I really need to check everything. Looks like I got those. So a lot of like pickups now. I gotta pick up and find the magic I'm missing. Let's go save. No, actually, you know, I'm gonna teleport to River Master. Hope that it's raining. If it is, then we have our window now. Please be raining now. I think we've spent so much time. It's the middle of dry still? How long does it take? Anyway. We also have to wait for the sands to like also be good, or I mean, still need for the Western sand to have a sandstorm, so that will take some time. So I don't know which one to go for then. Should have gotten it when I had the chance. I was already there. Then, but it took too long for it to appear spawn. And then I ended stream. Should have killed it there. Now it's just taking too long for it to rain. Okay, I guess it's worth looking into the west side first. Five, just this. Oh, this one. Oh, this one I haven't gone to. Okay, more time killer then. Mount for okay, I can go there. I'm wasting teleport stones, man. It's fine. Can buy more anyway. Where is it? Mount Burr. Still, people are still sad there. Where's the petitioner? Oh, it's here. Okay. This guy. Oh yeah, perhaps seeing my posting, you have come to slay the feral retriever. Yes. Thank you. The feral retriever lurks in the Paramina Rift, attacking those coming to the holy city for salvation. There have been many deaths. The latest reports say the feral retriever was seen in the southern part of the rift, near the steel shrine of Miriam. Please help, sir, help us. Okay. Those are pretty straightforward. Hey, little thing. Waiting for the repairman? What is the repairman gonna repair? Good morning to you, little thing. It's 7:30 p.m. from where I'm from, though. But hoping you're having a good morning. We finished the Plague Tale Requiem 2 days ago now. So we're back to our in-between game. Okay, back to Ravenaster. Get ready for some pain building if you're gonna watch the either the VOD or the YouTube video, because that game kind of broke me. Just kind of. Just a little. Lots of things need to be repaired. Cabinet door fell off, sink is clogged, and is this the ghost again? No, oh no. That was a different person, I think. Or was that you? I feel like you mentioned something about haunted stuff. I feel like that's some haunted stuff right there. Sink is clogged, room is leaked, smells like bad eggs. Oh yeah, I hope it's not gas. I mean, sewage maybe, at least it's a sewage, but gas could be dangerous. Oh no, are you okay? No, no. Well, I mean, I'm okay, but like, I just mean that the game is really hits you right at the feels, in the feels. It's a good one. It's a good game. They really know how to craft a story. It was me. Yeah, the ghost cat. Yeah. So that seems like a lot of like misfortunate series of misfortunate events there. Well, hopefully things. Because a cabinet door falling off. How does that? I guess an earthquake could make that fall off. Gotta catch up a bit, boss. No worries. If you missed the Twitch VODs, though, the videos are going to be up on both or either channels anyway. So soon, pretty soon. Okay, so it's not yet raining still, so I need to go check the Western Sand now. Let's go to the other side. Western Sand, right? As for this game, we were actually finished the main story already as well yesterday. So now we're on the doing all the side stuff now. Very much what I did as well with FF10. Finished the story, then went back to the save point before the point of no return, and Complete everything there is to complete, as much as possible, that is. Okay, where was it? Western Sand complains that the particularly aggressive dragons interfering with this training found amongst the wind trace dunes. When only when the weather is just so. Oh, it has to be good then. It's just so. Then we're at the right timing then. Wait, how do I? Oh, there's some view hunt map. Yeah. Oh, it's marked then. Okay. It's not usually marked, right? Yeah, wind trace dunes. Oh, I think it's in that one. The little room, the one that's disconnected from everything else. Let's go there then. Let's skip those guys. We're not gonna get XP from those. I mean, we do, but it's so small. Okay. Oh no, not here. Oh, it's not connected to everything else. Never mind. Okay, let's go over here. It should be here. It should be. Maybe. Oh, now the weather is bad. What the hell? Did we just... Wasn't the weather just okay? Okay. Might be isolated here. Yeah, there should be a massive big guy over here. But it's not. I should have... It does say the weather is just so... So it shouldn't be. Unless it's not here. And it's supposed to be on the other side. Okay, good. Try checking out the other place. Hey! Appreciate the follow. Dragon Killer 1996. Welcome. Just doing some 100%ing. Oh, now. Oh, okay. So it's really isolated, this area. Sandstorm. Gotta wait. I'm waiting for it to rain, and then I'm waiting for the sandstorm to clear. That's kind of sucks. A lot of waiting. Oh wait, is it that guy? Oh, okay. Never mind. You found it. Okay. It should be overpowered for this guy now. I think. Oh yeah, it's causing 74 damage. Okay, this guy's good. Not so bad. Why is everyone not attacking? Did I turn off their gambits? Oh, I did that thing. Oh yeah, okay, makes sense. Then flying, lowest HP. Why is it that Fran is not attacking though? There we go. Just wondering why we were inflicting a lot of damage there. we're gonna have maybe problems with the tier 5 hunts. Not so much with this guys. Wow, I got confused. Banished. Nice. I didn't actually expect to find that here. Because that area below looks like a better place to find a hunt. Funny just playing this all day yesterday trying to get stuff done and then had to go to work with this got on and about to play just got out and about to go play some more of it for a bit. Yeah, it's a fun game, you know, especially the side stuff. Not a big fan of the story, but all the other stuff though, the hunts, the espers, the rare weapons, and the conditions you have to meet. Pretty I like it. I've liked it ever since, you know, came out in PlayStation 2. I wasn't able to get all the stuff though because of the original. The original game had a lot of bullshit requirements, or rather limitations for you to get stuff, and that kind of screwed me over. But this one you can practically get most stuff, probably just one particular equipment that's missable, but that's only like one boss. Where is this guy? Reminiscer, okay. Should probably just take this ship so it's free. What are the things that you're currently doing at getting in the game then? Because right now we're trying to do all hunts first, then maybe some of the legendary weapons, ultimate weapons along the way, and then I'm gonna probably get the espers last, since that's gonna take like high level. My party should at least be higher level to face the stronger espers, so probably best if I leave that for last. Oh, wait, it's telling me something. I didn't even read it. Okay. Dark wobbly white creature took the key. White treat. I'm sure eventually we can defeat him. I'm certain we can back. Willing to mark the treat down is lost at this point, but I must have the key. Oh, it's a. Oh, I didn't realize there was a. Or was this the practitioner? It's underrated in a lot of fans. Among a lot of Final Fantasy fans don't realize it. And yeah, had it on PS2. Really love the Zodiac reference. Yeah, I'm liking the Zodiac age. It definitely helped me. Alright, that guy said a lot of stuff that I didn't read. But anyway, it definitely helped me because, like in the original, right, there's no like job system, so like everyone can be free for all, or there's probably a way more efficient way to do it. But in this game, at least I've got to like explore more of my options among the skills, and all that stuff, and weapons as well. So that at least it allowed me to like somehow give me a different playthrough than I did yesterday. Not yesterday. 16 years ago. Where was this again? Ringworm. Where is the guy? Oh, Low Town. Okay. Yeah, you were supposed to bring me back. I didn't know this guy was the other practitioner. Well, I got Zodiac. Nice. Yeah, Zodiac is Pretty tough. Yeah, it was tough, but got a lot of the best weapons and armor for my character's job builds and doing hunts as well. I try to beat the trial mode. Yeah, trial mode is something that I haven't tried at all, so that looking forward to that. And considering it's part of the achievements, it's probably gonna be like the last thing I'll do. I don't want to rely on the trial mode for like getting stuff, because I feel like that's sort of cheap. But it's probably required for some stuff you miss, but I'm gonna probably leave that for last. Like after getting everything in game. But yeah, Zodiac is as far as I remembered, because I did get the Espers. The only thing I didn't do PlayStation 2 days was get all the weapons. I did all the hunts, did all Espers, completed as much as the Sky Pirates did, but I didn't get all the good weapons. I did get the Tornasol, because that one was like the most complicated back then, I think. I don't know if there's a more complicated weapon to get than the Tornasol. You did it. I didn't think you had it in you, but clearly I was wrong. Here's your well-earned bounty. Ice brand. Well, now that our problem's been dealt with, I should be on my way. I'm not getting much training done standing around here. I'm glad we had the chance to meet. If this is the last time, well, take care of yourself. Alright. There's some stuff you have to get from the trial, especially the weapons and armor. Yeah. Well, are you saying some stuff you should get? I feel like some stuff you don't need to get, but you can get there. Not unless it's something you completely missed. But yeah. I'm not gonna go for like every equipment possible. I don't think that's necessary. Most especially if you can just buy it. But if just like equipment that I can't get normally, or if it's easier to get in trial mode, we'll see. But I don't want to rely on it to get stuff. Yeah, there's certainly a lot more to do, because I've only done main story stuff. We just finished the story yesterday, so there's a lot more to do. A lot more hunts as shown here. I didn't even know that we were talking to one of the white moose. Where's the white moose? Or was that completely outside the Oh, is it? It's completely outside the hunt board? Did I miss it? Where is it? White moose? Oh yeah, okay. So there we go. White, what's his name? Where is the name? I should probably read. Lost in the pudding. Wait. What's the name? So ringworm. Hunting the ringworm. Okay. What's the name of this one? Okay, there we go. It's not. I was looking for a highlight. Couldn't see it. Yeah, like I did a speed run and missed so much stuff, and some stuff like loot you need to celebrate other loot too. Yeah. Like in the bazaar. Not looking forward to that one, but yeah, that's why I'm just gonna enjoy doing the hunts first until it gets too hard maybe, and then probably need to get more stuff, better weapons. But until then, you know, I'm probably good. Like I'm trying to figure out the whole hunt club in. Well, yeah, that one as well. Could apparently I just looked it up earlier. I didn't even know you could possibly get the Zodiac spear through that quest. Or maybe that's for the Zodiac Age, I'm not sure, but I didn't even know about that one. So it looks like it's the most reliable way to do it. So we'll see. Best place to live with characters to heat mines? Yeah. 3k XP each, yeah. And that actually what I did earlier was get this one. So it's a rare drop from the coral from the Techita Islands, uplands. I didn't expect to get 3 of them, but it was pretty good that I did get them. So if I'm gonna do that Heen Mines, it's like 6k. Yeah. Wait, you read my mind. You read my mind before I read what you said. I did the poaching thing because you can poach the tippet. So yeah, I did that one already because I was thinking this is probably the first thing I need to do for this 100% run, so that in case I'm in a tough place, might as well equip them. So yeah. You have it on now as we do some hunts along the way. Okay. Hopefully it's raining now, because I was actually waiting for it to rain still. Oh, it's just okay. Perfect then. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We are trying to look for the gill snapper, which is going to be in this place. Can only get 2 from Chester. Yeah, I think one is in the Sand Sea, and I forgot where the other one is. Poach. Yeah, it is quite a chore to poach, but yeah, it's not. I did it in like less than 30 minutes. I think you can just do it as well in the Tichita upland. Is it Tichita uplands? Tichita. What? How do you pronounce that? I'm not sure. Tichita uplands. Yeah, it's pretty quick because there's a lot of curls anyway. So just have to set someone at poach at critical. Set the gambit. Set one character critical health for the enemy, and then make sure your main hitter is like using a weak weapon. And it's pretty fast actually. I was surprised. I thought, considering it was a rare drop, I thought it was gonna take longer than it did, but I guess the volume of like corals in the area made it pretty fast. But yeah, your character can accidentally kill it when it does like multi-hit, so yeah, it's quite a chore. Okay, I did find this guy already, but it wasn't spawning before. It's funny because like I got it to spawn when I was about to end stream, so I didn't get it. It's so annoying. Oh, let me check now. Maybe it's gonna show up now. Hopefully it does. Oh, okay. We're lucky then. There it is. Now stand back and let clans and heroes finally show you how it's like. Time to finish this. Okay, it's here. Good. Where is it? It's not this one. It's the other one. There you go. Big guy. It's a big boy. Caspazara. Okay. They're far too strong for this guy now. Plus we have help, I guess. Yeah. How much damage is the guy doing anyway? Let's see. 200 damage? Wait. Is it? Go do your damage. How much damage do you inflict? 280? It's not the worst, I guess. Plus, it buffs us, or he gives us buffs, so not bad. What? Someone actually died? This guy's really holding on. That last help. Wait, why are we inflicting less damage? Someone heal. Wait. Hi, Philadelphant? Welcome in. Wait, I have Ash doing gambits for disable. Why are not? Oh, she's not. Okay. I'll just throw one myself, or throw a remedy for myself. Why are we inflicting less and less damage? Is that... That doesn't matter, it's dead now. Kill stamina was drawn into the aura. Alright. That's one hunt down. That's how it's done. The hunt's over, so I'll be seeing you back in the clan hall. Take care of yourself now. Okay. Wait, where are the other? There were other tortoises. They disappeared. Oh, there we go. Go turbo now. Who was the petitioner for this one? Gill Snapper. Not that guy. This one? Crystal Blade and Giza Plains. Is it the center area? The Nomad Village. Oh, this one. This one. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Field Events. Or hope I'm pronouncing that right. Just doing some cleanup on this game. Finished main story yesterday. Doing some hunting now. If you're familiar with this game. Oh, where's the guy? Or it has to be raining, I think? Or does it have to be dry? Yeah. It's, okay. It's supposed to be here. It's not here. Damn it. It's raining, but it's not raining here. Oh, there's this one. You'll have to rejoin the others. Please visit us during the drive. We'll thank you properly. Really? Not to dry again. Okay, I guess I'll just go back from that one. It's gonna be a while, I think, before it goes to dry season again. Or maybe here. Oh, this one's also something I don't know how to finish. Anyway, it's fine. Just return here after and go on and get the other hunts. Okay, where's the next one? Now, it's foreign highways, I think. Okay. Next one on the list. Level 3. Not this one. Not this one. Is it considered complete? It's not yet complete. Yeah, because I haven't talked to the guy. Oh, I hate all the waiting though. Well, we can start with this. Wait, which one comes first? This one. This one. Level 3. This one's level 3. Okay. Where's this guy? Paramina Rift. Okay. Which one's... Is it better to just fly? said south, right? It's, oh, near this. Yeah, it's better to just fly. There's no top of stone. Yes, more to... yeah, this one. I don't know. This probably doesn't have a special condition like the others, I think. Confirm. Tells you of numerous travelers to the Paramina Rift being attacked with a feral retriever. Feral retrievers to be found just the south. Okay, just south. Nothing special. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Is this guy? Oh no, it's the same people. Alright, let's head down. Oh wow. But didn't hit us for that much. I really need some Asunaga. Anyone know where I could get Asunaga? Backseating is allowed now. Well, not now. It's been allowed for the whole time I've been playing FF12. It's probably something you can pick up somewhere. Just... oh, is this the guy? No, not this one. Is it that guy? Wait, what am I looking for anyway? What does it look like? Pearl. Like, looks like one of those dog, tiger-ish. I don't know how to describe it. It should be here. I bet I have to like heal everyone and come back. Oh wait, there's another area. Oh, no, that's... I don't think it's... I remember a hunt over there, but not for this one. It's not this one. I go down, go back up. Oh, maybe it has to be snowing, maybe. Okay, we can try going there. In case I'm wrong. Okay, fine. Let's check. Pretty sure it's not, but unless it's like two rare monsters in the same place. But guy says south near the Still Shrine, so this wouldn't really be going southward because it's a dead end. Yeah. No one here. I guess we just enter back and forth in that area. As there is a special condition. Hopefully it's here. Come on. Nope. Okay, what am I missing? What does it say? South. Yeah. Numerous travelers. We just go back and forth then. Thank goodness for the turbo. Nada. no. Look this up. What is the requirement for this? Hero retriever. Is there a clue here somewhere? Feral retriever. Traveler. South? Oh wait. Found in the south of? Like farther south of the Paramita Rift? Meaning it's not in the Paramita Rift? Near the steel shrimp. Maybe I should go farther down. But there's no enemies there. Like actual south? Yeah, there are no enemies here. Oh, maybe it's not in this area? Near. Oh. Oh, is this one? Okay. Yeah, right. Dispel away, Ash. Wait, it has... Oh, only shell. Okay. That's fine. Is this not near the steel shrine? I mean, not really. I guess, sure. It's not even southward, like... It's like center. This is the center of the Paramita Rift. Misadvertised there. Oh, no. The petitioner is close by. This guy, right? I'm slaying the feral retriever. Then you have Ridas of a terrible menace. I'm sure it's graced. Late Anastasis. Smiles that one. Hunting crossbow. Many are the fiends that lurk in the crags of Paramino, but of them the elementals appearing during heavy snows are the most dangerous. Platinum swords. Buxley Group. Your armors. Okay. What you? Accessories, let's see. You need to petrify. Need to confuse. Alright. We're done with this one. Who's next? This one? Just found. That's super vague, and Golmore Jungle is pretty big. World bodies to be found. Man, I have to go around, I guess. Where do we even start? I don't even know where to start. Okay, where do we start? Or is there like an isolated area? That's usually a culprit, right? I mean, it looks like it's isolated. Okay. I'm looking for a bunny. I feel like it's here. Probably not in the first area. Gotta be like way deeper. And down. Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. It's running though. Oh, does it disappear? Okay, no. Chase that. Come on. Man, just one more hit. There we go. Obtain rabbit's tail. That was simple enough. Let's go back to the village now. Oh, okay. Just here. Be also quiet. I do not wish to suffer their scorn. Should they see us speak, follow me at the distance. I don't need to follow. Just give me your reward. Thank you. With this, Algic can prepare the vision dust. The hidden path from Gormore jungle you took to reach our village. Its scent, you recall. Light in the breeze so sweet. That is the scent of the vision dust. Over it has no effect, but it clouds the minds of other races, keeping our village hidden from the world. I was told someone had hunted the Vorpal bunny. Was it you? Alja, do not be angry. Hear what I would say. How long now have you studied under Hala? Yet you remain salve apprentice because you have not prepared the vision dust. I know how you have worked to become salve maker. I wished only to help in your leg. I know of that too. Enough, Nara. That was an accident, no more. You're protecting a salve maker, venturing to Gomra or not. Since then, bickering, a rift between wood warder and salve maker, where they should work as one of the elder. Is this not so? Yes, I was wounded the day protecting a salve maker. The path of the wood warder was closed to me forever. But what happened that day would not change. I act as I must protect a salve apprentice on her hunt. I fulfilled my duty. There were times when I mourned my loss, but the decision to leave the wood warders and become a salve maker was my own. I must be clear about this. I held no one to blame. As you say, only use this and prepare the vision dust, you must promise. This I will do, Naran. I'm sorry to have burdened you with our troubles. For the Dreamhare's tale, you have my thanks. Lightning arrows. Right. Better. Alright. That went like 7 minutes. Fastest hunt so far, I think. Beyond the first ones, of course. Okay, what's next? I'm going to rank 4 now. So I feel like I've gotten every rank 3. Rank 4. This one. Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay. This one's next though. That's the last one. Okay. I'm just gonna take a break. I will be right back. Alright. Let's get back into the hunt. Where was it? It was 4.5 highways, right? Okay. Caravans coming over the mountains. Okay, that's a straight away map. Let's just fly. We'll start teleportation there. Right. Yeah, we could teleport. Okay. It's up north, right? Oh no. Oh my god, that was it. I didn't even realize. Okay. Alright. I'm supposed to like turn off turbo when I do it. Guess we're done. Kind of anticlimactic though. wait. Let's do that again. I didn't even see it. There's 4 highways, right? Supposed to be here. Yeah, okay. Somewhere here. Oh, it's that guy. Alright. Alright. was farther up. No, it aren't a while ago. Anyway. It's done. Did it twice. Where's the petitioner again? No, it'll be enough. Close by. Too lazy. Oh no, inside. Where am I going? Okay. Already heard from one of the caravans coming for you? Sounds like you made short work of the Admirals. Yeah, I did, quite literally. Caravan shouldn't have any trouble bringing supplies through the mountains now. You have my thanks. Hey there, Jovi. You're grinning ear to ear, bro. What's this all about? This here boy did for that. This here boy did for that Atomus. He said there were no heroes in Albany. Was it something I said? Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you so long. Thanks again for taking care of the Atoms for me. You're your bounty boy, you've learned every go. Gaia rods. Ain't like funny when I ran into you down that the Barham passage. I'd never seen you before and reckon I'd never see you again. Now here we are. Well, you keep up your scavenging, I'll keep up mine. I wonder if that was important though. Guy just ran away. Probably look for him pretty quickly. His name was Jovi, right? Jovi. Oh, it's this guy. I'm a new recruit here, so I gotta work hard or else they won't feed me. Okay, it's nothing important then. My hero's gone. Okay. Done with that one then. I think we're gonna move on to level 4 now. Or rank 4. Was rank 5. This one's rank 4. Okay, we do it sequentially. 5. Oh, it's also here. Well, not here, but close. Okay. Running out of teleport stones. Should probably buy. I'm gonna buy that. I can buy it in the airplanes, airships. Google. Goggle mask. Google mask. Bastard swords. Okay. Who's the positioner again? Oh, this one came first. Oh. Jahara. Okay, never mind. We'll just get this one, then go to Jahara. Vakansa. Okay, right on the other side. Vakansa. Oh, yeah. Keep it down, man. I'm based here, can't you see? If you have no business with me, I'll speak with you later. Oh, did you come about the bruh? The bruh. Yeah, truly. Sorry, I tried to brush you off there. Now listen up. I'm a traveling merchant. Me and my partner were on our way out to the hunter's camp on the Fawn Coast with some wares. Thing is, we took a wrong turn to Silica Wood. Bad turn is when we ran into that nightmare. Talk about wild horses. I escaped by the bristles of my chin. But when I came back, my partner and our wares were gone. Thought I'd wait for my partner. But so far, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him. I'm worried, but not enough to go looking myself. That's why I posted that though. Why I want you to get that bruh from me. Hunt begins. Bragg came upon us in the northwest of the Silica Wood, very close to the network of Nebulas. Come to think. Yeah, I know, the complete opposite direction from the front coast where we were supposed to be headed. Okay. Ran into a fearsome beast while porting somewhere, so got separated from my partner, too scared to go looking for him. Northwest. So to the Silica Wood, pretty close to the network of Nebulas. Okay. Where's that again? Okay, we'll just teleport then. Close to the south. Or no, close to the Necrol Navigus. So since the other one a while ago was not literal, I'll look for just 3 areas here. Turbo, it's funny, yeah, it is. It's good that they maintained the audio here though, because like the turbo mode in FF10 was like there was no sounds for special effects. You can only hear music, which was kind of sad. Because in this one, they included the turbo with attacks as well, so it doesn't feel sound empty. Chocobo. Said it's close to the neck. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's here. It's here. Alright. Oh wow. Looks cool though. Probably gonna cast a lot of stuff. Maybe that. That as well. Probably. Oh, where's the? No, the one that ensures. I don't have it. Reminds me of old school comedy movies. Oh, it's like a time lapse kind of thing then, or just like very fast, fast edited sequences. Wait, I don't have that. How can I not have that? I feel like that's one of the first things. Yeah, I guess I don't. Funny. Okay. Make sure I'm not silenced. Then you should probably replace fire. Yeah, this is good. Come on. Okay, they're too strong for it. It was a cool monster. It was a cool monster there. Bruh. Vanquished. Okay. Thought it was gonna be. It's gonna give us problems. Where was he? Here, right? We need more teleport stones. Oh, you killed the bra. Here are your rewards. Give me teleport stones, man. What's up? You want me to go look for him? No thanks. Let's look over to the place I fancy going alone. Here I'm supposed to bring my wares to the hunter's camp with focus and I'm lacking the partner and wares. I'm not gonna look for him. Here I'm supposed to bring my wares to the hunter's camp with focus but my partner's nowhere to be found. Where could he be? God's schedule key. Well, you left him behind, you asshole. Okay. On to the next. This one's this one. Jahara. Okay. Right through here and south.
sorry, but I'm quite busy now. Can you not see? Please ask your questions or another. Wait, you're not here about the mark? Surely, you will slay the mind flayer? And quickly go you to the Heen mines. My friend has gone in and does not return. He knows the mind flayer lurks inside. If it were not the mind flayer, our warriors would go, yet for some reason we Gareth cannot withstand its attacks. The mind flayer is fond of mist. It is drawn to entities that possess magical power. Where the mist is densest, you will find it. Recently, as was seen at the Phase 1 dig, entered the mines from Osmo Plane. Bear right, please help my friend. Help Aslu. Osmo Plane. Bear right. Friend has gone to the Heen mines. It does not return. Well, she knows the mind flayer lurks inside. If it were not mind flayer, wars would go for some reason. Okay, it's the same thing. Then let me get this chocobo. Because you need to enter it from this side, which requires a chocobo, right? Yeah, I think that's the case. Oh, there's a red stone. It's fine. Let's just get one. Not the map. Why do you need chocobos when you got turbo mode? Wait, this is not the way. Oh, I think it's upstairs. Whatever. Yeah, right here. What? Okay, Phase 1 dig. There's the switch. For immediate distribution, posting, call of the switchboard, phosphor, there's value, current response for gates connected close, accordingly, use of the switchboard opens gates, if the color present to be illuminated, not your desired route, and open such gates as false that one can open red and blue gates simultaneously as gates drop a minor link. Do verify route in advance. Workers will lose no accidents, no injuries, no injuries. They are supposed to go right. place now, right?
Dig.
It has to have like elementals. Oh, okay, it's here. Oh, wow. Wow. You bitch. Okay. Gosh, pretty much need short work of that. Armor. Okay, I'll give you one of those. Where is it? Just need to go to Jahara, right? Oh. There's a gate that The rear of the ore separation but without open, not that I would wish to explore such a place in the state. Though in my head it seems clearer now, perhaps my flare is gone. I believe I can return to the village. I will hurry back. I would not want them to worry. Okay, yeah, you're the one we're supposed to rescue. You have slain the mind flayer? This is truly good news. I'm sure that Astelu will return to the village soon. This reminds me the Geomancer wished to speak with you. Has heard of your feats, no doubt. And thank you for your help. Please take this as your reward. Who's the Geomancer? Reward chief speaks little and smiles less, but he is a kind person. This is third, yes. But all the village know of his promise, yet to watch him now is sadness. He is in pain and unable to forget the past mistake. Who's the Geomancer? Oh, you. Know of your skill by which you defeated the Mind Flayer, and know of your heart by which you saved our youth of our village. Because of these things I thought to guide you to the depths of the Keen Mines, but now I feel it is yet too soon. Not be able to quell the great power that lies sleeping in Keen Mines as you are now. Grasp such power and hold it, you firstly gather about you the protection of many great beings. Do this and return to me. Great power lies sleeping deep within the Keen Mines, yet as you are now you lack the strength to master such a thing. I think is talking about Zodiac. Okay. Who's next? Okay, this one's Arcades. Alright. It's our next stop then. And on that note, should probably buy teleport stones. Right. I'm gonna go to the aerodrome. It's usually where you can buy teleport stones, right? I'll try this shop first. Once got teleports to us here. But I do remember it being on the airship. Okay, just need to fly somewhere. We sure crap. Not you. Oh, there we go. Alright. I need to fly back there anyway. Where was it again? Oh, inside the sword shop. Okay. Why do people keep bumping into me? Where's that sword shop? Okay. Inside. Who is it? Oh, you, homesick man. I'm heading back home to Balfenheim, but not by airship. Can't bear the things. Plan on taking the road through Soken. Came here to get outfitted for the journey, but I got to thinking, what if I ran across some beast I can handle along the way? One in particular has me worried. The dark steel. Truly hideous thing. So long as I don't have to face one of them, I can manage. Would you take care of it for me? Thank you, friend. If you can just take care of the dark steel down in Soken, I can make it back home to Balfenheim on my own. Right. The hunt begins. Anything else you need to tell me? You can just take care of. Okay. Just Just a general area then. Ah, alright. Oh, he even has a teleportation there. How convenient for us. Okay. Alright. Teleport. Soken. Wait. You use this one, right? Where was it? Just the next area, right? Okay. Should be good. Maybe. Yep. That's the guy, right? Very tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Not so bad. Meteor, right? What's that? Wow, weapon? What is that? Meteorite. Hundred species of meteorite found in plenty. What does it do though? back to Hades. Oh, no. I need to fly. Okay, the ship has a base. Alright. You did it. You killed the Darksteel. I can't take you enough, friend. Lead bolts. I think I can make I think I can make it to Valfenheim on my own now. Don't know what might still be down there in Soken though. Gotta be prepared. Right. Is that all the Mark IV? On to the next. Level 5. Level 5. Yeah, all of these are level 5 now. Okay, let's go back to Ravenaster then. Did accept this one already, so we can start with that one. Or we can talk to everyone's a Ravenaster, is it? Yeah, almost most of them anyway. One in Bajurba. Okay. Let's do it in order. This one, oh, okay, we already talked with this guy. We can actually start with that one. It's in the source, okay? It's just there. Wait, out in the open? Oh, no, wait. Okay, I think it is. go down to Lowtown, go to the source. This one leads to upstairs. Oh yeah, this one leads down. Oh. Oh, something happened. Door slightly shut. See the thief over there? I say we should hand her over to the person and be done with it. When the man she robbed says he'll look the other way if she gives back what she stole, this leaves me not knowing quite what to do. I wanted to take a nap there. No fair, she looks calm as can be. Why does she keep twitching like that? Pangs of guilt? Why this fleas? Oh, did you? Oh, it's a different one. Did you see my bill? Thanks for coming. Just knowing someone cared enough to hear me troubles is all I needed. Farewell, cruel world. The hell? Only wonder you're up there. I still got some juice left in me. Ready to get down to business. If you've seen the bill, you know I need this fortress hunted, stuffed, and mounted. How come? Well, I'll tell you, but only if you agree to the hunt. To do the hunt. Not released. Can't say I'm surprised no one wants us to hear the sad tale of a downtrodden to consider myself. Why should you be any different? I'll get back to you. Hey, good morning. Good morning to you, Stick. Oh, it's 9:30 p.m. on my end, but good morning to you. You're doing, or hope you're starting your day right. It's been a good start of your day. How are you doing today? Where was it? Supposed to be. Yes, I am having a nice evening, indeed. Just doing some cleanup for this game. Well, start of the cleanup because we're going for a 100% run here. No, it's just over there then. Okay. Just downstairs, I think. Just head over here. Great. Just like every Resident Evil. Oh, Resident Evil. Well, I don't play horror games, so that's problem. Not too enticed by that, but that's pretty good for people who want to play some Resident Evil. Are you in a windy place? What do you mean? As far as like in real life or here? Resident Evil. I just started going back and forth. All right. That's a good point. It's probably the turbo. Wait, how do I go down there? Wait, what connects to that place? Not actually sure. I mean, I went overboard. Did you buy like multiple Resident Evil games, Steak? I mean, if you're gonna play it, why not, right? It's not that I haven't played Resident Evil, it's just that the last Resident Evil I played is like 4, and after 4, and I didn't even finish that one, I never played horror games again. I just can't, not my thing, you know? Way to know his details. But it is on turbo, but yeah, it is. Just notice that it shifts all the time. Good point there. Okay. So I'll wander through any game except horror. You did buy multiple ones? Which ones did you buy in particular? And which one will you be like getting into as soon as possible? Yeah, I'm confused by this freaking map here. Oh wait, no. Is this a different set of stairs? I can't go back here. There's no way to go back there. I'm not quite sure how to go over there though. This is confusing. Like no, I was in small things games. Most of the time they're just silly stuff, but sometimes they're story relevant. Yeah, sometimes the details are very intentional, meant to be like there's more to it. What's happening here? I think this is where we need to like lower down the sewage level of water level, I think. Let me check here. Oh, this one's connected. Oh, this isn't. Like, also being a follower of old school Batman. Where's her? It's on the outside. Yeah, the girl. Well, you know, someone's gotta. What happened there? Someone's gotta represent. Wait, are these not? It's not. This ones are not included in the map, is it? The mini stairs right here. Is it? It's not, right? It's not, okay. That's kind of annoying. This is an annoying sewers. Well, you can like lower the water levels. I just don't remember how exactly. Well, we found our way here. It's where we want to go. Can I eat breakfast? Yeah, you go get that breakfast meal. Or, steak. I'll just be right here. You have a good meal. Yeah, okay, we're close, supposedly. Yeah, it's here. I think you should cast the spell.
Yeah.
Nice. Broken key. White loose. Vanquished. It's not open. How did we get over here? Over here and then this way. Yeah, here we go. That's confusing. Okay. Let's go. Here. Down here. Which one is it? Aerodome? It's you, right? Sorbet. You have the key. That means you defeated my wobbly white nemesis. Thank you ever so much, Hoopo. You've saved this poor Muggle's honor. Now to get my brother to repair it. I'll be back in 2 shakes. Burning bow. Nice. Sorry to keep you waiting. My brother's prepared the key, but not before a serendipitous message arrived from Old Allen. Found another key that works, so he doesn't need this one anymore. Sorry for wasting your time. Wouldn't feel right keeping the key now, so I want you to have it. It's the least I can do for all you've done. Oh, I think it's for key downstairs. We had tremendous help, far more than I would ever have. That's exactly as I expected. Wiggling anyone? Oh. Okay. We're done with this guy. On to the next. Who's the next one on the list? This one? Sandsy Tavern. Okay, it's just there. Alright. Sandsy Tavern. What was the name of the contract? The contact person? Oh, it's the Tavern Master itself. Okay. Which one's the Tavern Master? Oh, I'm about to bill, have you? Then you know I'm in need of an ingredient most rare. Naturally, a mark is involved, or I wouldn't need the hunter. I received an order for a fine serpentine, a gift to thank someone for rescuing a person of importance or some such. If I lack the ingredients to fill the order, we're talking about an exceptional serpentine, so only the finest ingredients will do. They help me make the serpentine. Splendid. Now, no wine can be made without the proper must, and only the serpentine must of the legendary Marillet will do here. Starting to see why I need a hunter. Defeat this Marillet and bring me the serpentine must. If you enter the Zodiac caverns from the western sand, you should find the Marillet. That said, search high and low with no luck. I wish I had more time to look around, but due to leave the tavern for too long. Gave up and decided to post a bill. Get all that? Enter the certain caverns from the western sand, find the marrows, and when you go prepared. Okay. This is probably where it gets a little bit more challenging. Well done, you're here because you defeated the marrow, aren't you? What, you haven't done it yet? Remember, enter the certain caverns from the western sand. Keep at it, that's the important thing. Okay, fine. At least it's a place we haven't explored. Just leaving the Zodiac caverns for post game. Actually no, let me check the map first. What's the fastest route there? Oh yeah, Western Sand. Okay, gotcha. Either way, you could teleport or I could just walk, actually. Yeah, just walk. Or we could ride a chocobo. $500. Man, your shit's expensive. Yeah. Chocobo probably is not worth it. Definitely isn't. Did it disappear, or is it still just there? Disappears. Okay. Enter from the western sand, right? Should be here then. Searching camera somewhere near the Damascus western sand. Okay. Wait, actually, I don't know how strong these guys are. Someone. Someone's got the Libra. Pretty sure everyone can get the Libra, right? Is that not the case? Oh my god, why can't you wear bangles? Oh, things. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Let's change weapons.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
There we go. Take cask of serpent twine must. I'm gonna check if it's already dry season. Is it plains? Because if it is, finally finish all the quests. Yay! Who was the guy? Nah, now. You. Rain Lord, Gill Snapper, it is dead at last. How can we ever thank you? No more standing watching the rain for us, thanks. Gill Snapper's in here? No way am I holding that. Don't look at me. And no, I meant to ask you, whatever happened to that hairpin I gave you? I had a real nice pattern, so I kept it. What? After all that, you've had it the whole time, so then it's your fault that thing showed up. You're the one who brought it up. You're the one who bought it. You blame me for everything. Well, I never. I've heard quite enough out of the two of you. The Rain Lord is held fast inside the urn. It shouldn't trouble us again anytime soon. Which brings us to you. You've done us a great service. You deserve to know the whole story. You see, the magics of the urn have grown weak, so it became necessary to replenish its stores. Rain Lord within has the power to quiet the beasts of the plains, and in turn the power to keep us safe. The urn's power fades with time. When a new Rain Lord appears, we must seal it within the urn to keep our plains safe. Then that means all this didn't have anything to do with the tortoise shell I bought. How come you told us never to buy a tortoise shell? Never said anything of the sort. Said, no matter the price it might fetch at market, you should not kill a tortoise simply to harvest its shell. This is true of all things, not merely tortoises. Whether hunting beasts or gathering herbs, take only what you need, no more. Yes, ma'am. I'll be taking the urn back. Nano, Rocklow. You've served the village well, as have you, young man. Thank you. Sure, take your sweet time. Fabos Glaze. Elder Bruno was saying how a long time ago tortoise shells all the rage of rabbit master, so people were hunting tortoises left and right. That's when the Rain Lord first appeared. It rained and rained, and people started to get sick and die. So I thought the curse of the tortoise had gone on me. Caught a cold from being out in the rain so long, makes my work sound so bad, but I can't go out and play either. This is the curse of the tortoise. I'll admit we jumped to some conclusions, but I'm still a little confused about the whole thing. The point was to capture our Rain Lord to earn why exactly we had to stay during the rains. I think I'm starting to see Ultra Bruno in an entirely new light. She's rather crafty. Okay, we're done with that one. think we should probably... Oh, let me check. This one's complete. Okay, so we're done then. Just need to report this one to the Sandsea Tavern Gamekeeper. Is it? Tavern Master, right? Okay. Here. Ah, you brought it. This is Serpentine Musk from Maryland, no mistake. I'll finally be able to deliver on that order of Serpentine. Miguel, my apostle should be full. Most pleased indeed. Very good. In exchange for the Serpentine Musk, here's your bounty. You've earned it. Serpent Eye. Did a stand job van. When your brother passed, I was worried for you, I admit, but you turned out a fine young man. Okay. What's next then? The next one is this guy. And we've already actually talked to him a while ago by accident. Okay, let's go to Lowtown. Did you see my bill? Thanks for coming up. You just know when someone cared enough to hear me troubles. That's all they needed. Farewell, cool world. Only why then you're up there. Still got some juice left in me. Ready to get down to business. If you see the bill, you know I need the Artrus hunted, stuffed, and mounted. How come? How come? Well, I'll tell you, but only if you agree to do the hunt, love. So, still interested? Thank you. Though I hate to have such a fine young man still seen in such a state. Well, you already know I am a thief. They're upset at their shame. Well, I wouldn't be much of a thief if I didn't steal from time to time. And this time I was partaking of some things in Sal's house. And Sal's never home. He's always down in the South Sprawl talking to some kid. Why is practically begging to be robbed. Not being one to turn down such a clear invitation, I helped myself to some plunder. Only this kid's caught me in the act. You can imagine how frantic I was. A mob of kids chasing after me, shouting, "Stop thief," and grab her and whatnot. Much easier than chasing with proper adults. Fine, but where was I? Of course, the arms site waterway. That's the place that what they chased me to. That's the place what they chased me to. Couldn't scarcely breathe by this point, mind you. Still somehow gave him the slip. But no sooner had I stopped to catch my breath than that Ortrus reared its well head, I suppose. Not being in a condition to fight, threw down my plunder there and then I threw down my plunder there and ran as fast as I could. By the time I made it back up to Lowtown, kids have gotten grown-ups involved, and I found myself panting tight. It seemed to me I'd gone from the frying pan to the fire. Lucky for me, someone showed up just then. It's the one that I stole. He's the one what I stole for. Heart of gold that one has said that it all be as water under a bridge if I just return everything I took. All of this art was made off with all my plunder, and I'm in no condition to get it back from him, as you surely see. You gotta help me, kid. Oh, gotta help me. Kill that Orchus and get back the thing they stole. Also, they'll hand me over to the Imperials, and then it's now waiting for me. Doris Seek by the name of the goose is said to be there. I daren't think what he'd do to a dainty flower like myself. Don't let them send me away. Orchus was off in the south end of the waterway. Only he's particular about who he'll attack. Leastwise, that's what Samuel said. Well, let me down, begging you all the beggar got me.
Is this the all female?
Still, I'm going back to goods. Remember, Archers attacked me down the south end waterway in a large chamber. He's very picky about who will fight. That Archers, did you talk to Samuel about that? Where is Samuel? Where am I supposed to talk? Samuel. Oh, it's Kites. Hey, Ron, I haven't seen you around much lately. Working out something big. Can't wait to hear more about it. Don't have to worry about being the risk. I'll watch out for everyone. I don't know where that Samuel guy is. Accepted the contrite thief stole a bundle of articles but lost it to Orpheus. She wants to return the bundle to its rightful owner. Orpheus is known to dwell in the southern reaches of the Garamiside waterway and is an inveterate lover of the fairer sex, known to hide at the first sight of men. Alright. It is, I think. Okay. Let's go here. Find our way down. Still don't know how to go. Find my way down though. Or do we just take the normal what we did a while ago? Let's take that route, I guess. Oh, this is... Oh, right. That makes sense. The key is for that all along. What happens then? Means it's walkable, right? Can I just turn off everything? Oh. Okay, no worries. Just experimenting at this point. Oh wait. About... activate this one. That should pull down water levels. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Not here then. Okay, how do you go? Oh wait, you go to the east outpost. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Who had this? Right. Will only appear for all women. Right. Yeah, there we go. Probably weak to holy. Oh, it's weak to fire. Alright. Arrow's doing all the work. Nice, good job. Right. Who's next? Oh, we need to go back first. Okay. petitioner. Petitioner, rather. Thank you. You said you'd get me. You said you'd get him, and you have done. Oh, hello there, Samal. Well, I see you record my things. You're lucky you found someone willing to help you. Can't hope to get by life stealing and pilfering from others. We help each other. The whole thing falls apart. Off with you now. Hopefully you've learned something from all of these, and it won't go so well for you. And it won't go so well for you if we catch you stealing again. Thank you all of you. I've learned my lesson, so will probably never see you again. But if you ever see a lonely seat on a street corner, no, I have to keep my dreams for a good one. You and me, it will never work out. Forget I said anything. This is for helping me out. Eating punch right beam. Slowly nine to see. I don't know what those are. Should be commended, hunting a creature for the sake of a scoundrel like this Sikh. I don't care how large bounty is. It's a rare soul who has the courage to risk his own life to help another. Speaking of which, I think you ought to have this. It's a blackened fragment of some sort of medallion. It's given to me by a man who said I should pass it when. It was given to me by a man who said I should pass it on to someone who would show great courage. I doubt you could object to me giving it to you. Quite a character, I can tell you. Spent most of his life as a sky pirate. Just decided to mend his ways when the war broke out. Plans to start a new life in Nabudis, his home as a boy. When his dream died with the city, he came here a broken man, died not long ago. I was a sky pirate myself once. I'd rather not too many people knew though. Some choice of profession, would you say? Anyway, though a course of events, I won't bore you down. Through a course of events, I won't bore you down. I've saved this man's life, and that's why he entrusted me with part of his battalion. Never told me what it was for or what it did, but I got the impression it was important. Now I want you to have it. It belongs with you. Blackened fragment. Not really sure what's that for, but that's for as well. One of the 4 pieces for a broken medallion received with lesser reward for finding returning some stolen articles. This is for one of the bosses. Just take a save. Preferably beside teleportation, so you can teleport later. What does old down have to say? Finding some trouble can always come to you, boy. Knows there might be something useful rattling about in this old hand of mine. Finding some trouble can always come to you, boy. Knows there might be something useful rattling about this old hand of mine. Not sure what's got into down. Seems restless, like something's about to happen. All down stars have been a little off lately. Think it's hard seeing it anymore. Takes time to recover from seeing what we have seen. What did you see? No, I can't stay hard like this forever, but maybe just a little longer. Ominous, but not my worry right now. Alright, let's... Okay. I think the rest of the hunts are outside Ravenester. Yes, it's a chocobo. Burn Sass again. And once in Jerba. But before we go there, we take another break. We'll be right back. back. Probably gonna do the rest of the hunts on my list and I'll call it there. Just 2 more at least. And we'll probably get another new set. Mount Burr Amsa. Okay, where's the guy? No, it's right here beside me as well. Okay. Is it the same guy? Right from Rompak's clan? You've come a long way, Kupo. So you're here about the trickster? Yes. Alright. Here's the deal. You know the legendary trickster, right? Well, every clan in the land is after that one. Guess who shows up in Paramount Rift, just in the nick of time, too. Some bandits were fixing to steal my chocobos. Can you imagine a chocobo? Its feathers of the purest white barreling down the cliffside. Make quick work of those bandits. People talk about birds in hand, Kupo, but I'll take a bird in the bush any day. Especially when that bird is a giant white chocobo. That's all I have for you, Kupo. The trickster should still be out there in the Paramount Rift. Where would it be? I don't actually know. Saw the trickster in Paramount Rift by the Frozen Brook. There's a reason why they call it a legend, though. It's hard to find sometimes, but it exists. Honest, Kupo. Very hurried though. I told Money from Clan Sincere about it a little while ago. He might find it before you. Good luck. A little time for me to get back to my flock. Welcome to the Chocobo. Okay. Frozen Brook. Here. Okay. It's close by. It's probably like oh, so you're here after all. We may as well work together, suppose. I'll put it up with just about anything to land this mark. Should be close now, but this is no mark to be trifled with. Stay on guard. Okay. Should I expect it to be here now? Oh, it's here. It is here. Oh my god. Okay. It's so fast. About to kill everyone else first, so we avoid that one. Okay, it's nothing to steal. It's just running around though. Should let it come to us.
Yeah. Yeah.
physical damage, really? Let's cast flare. Cast flare.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No.
No.
I can't.
Immune? Oh, it's... Wait, what? Dark heals it? Oh, any other magic. Elemental magic, I think. Flare does work though. So we need to harass people. Vanilla. Man, it's only got so little life and I'm still silenced. It's so annoying. It's dead. Oh, wow. There's a few more. There's one more, actually. Come on. Come on, Pinello. There we go. Did our companion die? I think he did. Oh well. You bagged Trickster? Amazing, Kupo. You did better than I expected, to tell the truth. Guess my bro has an eye for quality. Famous Clay. Alright. Go for the last one today. Yeah. Which is this one. Gotta go to Bajurba. Okay, where is it? I don't know what that is. Anyway. Okay. Center the map. Okay, let's go for this guy. Okay, you're the only one I can talk to. Are you with the clan? Will you hear my request? Yes. Then I beg you, Badra. Find Erlen and Kate for me, please. Lady Narai, please calm yourself. The poor boy has no idea what you're talking about. Yes, yes, of course I must be strong. You see, Badra, my children have gone into the mines at Lusu and did not return. Lusu is not a good place to be at the moment. You see, an antlion has been seen deep in the mines and is rampaging. To add to this, the paling protecting the miners there has collapsed. The inspection team sent in to look after it barely escaped with their lives. There was a man who saw my children go into the mines. They're still there. I know it. What is worse, they took a key to the mines with them, a key allowing access to the deepest sites within, where the antlion lies waiting. Castan, what to do? Erlon, Kate. The time was of the essence, Badra. We alone could not hope to defeat the antlion. That is when the Mughals told me of Master Montblanc, and so I sent to his clan for aid. Please, Badra, find my children. This is the key to the gate inside 2 of the mines. Open the gate and we'll have access to the depths beyond. Good luck, Badra. It said site 2 now. I got site 3. Find my children, I beg you. If I had known this would happen, we would never have scolded him so over a mere bottle of Manju. That lion's nest is deep within the mines. Use the key I gave you to go through the gate on the far side of the mining area. Good luck. Okay, site 2 maybe? Site 3 somewhere? Well, we have site 3 key. Most likely one of those. It's not oh, okay. Alright. It's not even visible. Found in site 9. Okay.
Level 7. Enemies are probably stronger. Deeper. Oh. Ah, hey. Stop running, kid. What the hell? Alright, I guess we just move forward. Okay, Zodiac key. I'm just gonna open this gate, I think. Oh well, actually, this might actually be the path. That was Oh, no, I'm going back. Let me open this.
this open? That one? It's the one connecting to this one. Nice. Save point. As a kid, I came to explore the mines with my brother, you see, but he went in deeper and has not returned. I should go and search for him. I know yet we're another wait, I should go and search for him. I know yet we're another Roxas to find me. Hunter, I'm so frightened. Scares me is an antlion, but if that was lying there, I would go through me. Cannot return home without my brother yet. If I were to meet the antlion again, it goes. Where are we? So it's site 9, so indigo helmet. Whose chance to strike with magics? Does magic ever miss? I have a diamond armor, right? Killer mantis. Site key. Site 11 key. Who has a site 11 key though? Oh, it's here. Also weak to air. Okay. Yes. Why can't I see HP? Oh, it's so big. Alright. Is it dead? Found a key to let us into the depths of the mines, you see, so I came here exploring with my sister Kate. If those found out how we would surely be dragged away. This is why I escaped most quickly. When I was attacked, I dropped the key into the depths, you see it? I am certain it has dropped below and below. There's only sea. Brother. Does that mean the key is somewhere below? Are you well? You're not harmed? I ache all over. I don't believe you would run into the depths like that if this kind people had not come to save you. I do not like to think about this. Thank you so much, Badra, I will return to Majerba with my brother. Together we will be fine, I think. Farewell for now. Okay, the key I dropped it. Okay, the key. I dropped it when I ran. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to see what was deep in the mines too. It's alright. I'm sure the key will turn up somewhere, wash up on a shore far away. Alright, yeah. I think it's somewhere in the Fawn Coast. We can probably pick it up. Fell here. If I check the world map though. It's not here. Is it in Balfour Port? I remember it being the Fawn Coast, maybe. It's just there. Maybe I'm remembering something else. Anyway. It's the key for this one, I think. This one's closed. One over here. Something else. Expose. What is expose? Lower one, foes defense. Oh, nice. Let's go. Stop fighting. We teleport. That's faster. This way, right? Yeah. Mom was very upset with me. I cannot go outside for a month, but I must forgive her for she apologized to me first for the scolding. Yes, you must not tell Amma I dropped the site 11 key. She would be most furious if she knew. I wonder where it is now. Cannot go outside. Amma thought my brother had run away from home, see, where she had both scolded him fiercely before he went into the mines. But you must understand, neither my brother nor I wish to run away from home, just to be an adventure. I'm sorry now, though. Okay. My children are safely returned. How can I possibly thank you? By paying me. Oh, bubble belt. Nice. That's my second bubble belt. Sickle blade. Because of you, Badra, my children are safe at home. Can't thank you enough. What's the other one? What did I get? Incredibly thin blade translucent a moonbeam. So sharp a man might be beheaded without knowing it until a gust of wind came to finish the task. I wonder what that's for. Okay. Alright. Okay, that is it for the stream at least. Got a good set of hunts there. I think we're gonna move on to like tougher hunts next stream. Yeah, at least that is for like 26 hunts though. Oh, 24 hunts. Unless I missed something. No? Yep, that's it for 24 hunts at least. Then we'll return to Clans Interior, I guess. Then get more hunts. Alright. Yeah, that will be it for me. Anyone still here? Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. I will see you on the next one.